Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. I just was setting up because I realized I didn't have my tablet up and I forgot to set the Wi-Fi because we got a new Wi-Fi thing. We got that Google stuff because our Wi-Fi kind of sucks. So my brother was like, "Oh, you should get the Google Mesh thingy or whatever." So I hooked all that stuff up today. So we're gonna see if my Wi-Fi works better today. Now that that's up. But also, hello. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I think it's obvious I'm in a pretty good mood. I have zero reason as to why I'm in a good mood. I just have not been able to shut up all day. So I was like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna wash my hair. You know what? I'm gonna put some lipstick on. Why not? I talked to my dad for 2 hours about the MCU. Literally just because I saw the Ant-Man trailer. I was like, oh my goodness. And I had to go downstairs and talk to him about it. He doesn't understand most of it, so I end up, it's not like I'm explaining theories to him or explaining that this thing is important to watch because he watched Loki and he didn't remember anything from it. So, yeah, I talked to him about it for 2 hours. I was supposed to do art today. I ended up not doing that. Then I ended up talking to my brother. I've just been really talkative today. So I'm already going to preface this and say that if we're going to play Sable, don't worry, we're going to play Sable. This is not going to be a just chatting stream. But if I'm a little chatty, that is why. It's one of those days. Which was inevitable considering that I've had very low social battery as of late. The last month or two, I've had a really low social battery. Y'all might not have noticed it because I still talk a lot on here, but yeah, there was that. And then here I am today, and I'm bursting at the seams. And then part of me, I'm also late because I decided to take a shower really, really close to the time I'm supposed to stream. And wash my hair too, so there's that. But I'm here now. We're gonna play more Sable, especially because I'm really excited because I think we're getting close to the end. I'm excited and I'm sad because I don't want Sable to end yet, but we only really have one more section to explore. That's obviously not including the points of possible areas to re-explore maybe, but I think we've gone through most of the stuff. Like, I have most of the masks. I might look at the last 2 masks we grabbed because last Monday, just to let y'all know, we got the climber's mask, and we got the entertainer's mask. But I literally looked at them for 2 seconds because I really had to use the bathroom at the end of stream. So we will like actually look at them. I believe like the climber's one is like a lizard, and the entertainer's mask I need to look at because they look like a big sock puppet on your head, and I'm really upset that that's the mask because I was hoping it was like the poet's mask that we saw. So we'll see. So, Shinobi, hello. How are you? Actually, let me turn down my mic. I feel like I am yelling because, just to preface it, Shinobi, I'm in a very talkative and a fairly good mood, so I feel like I'm yelling. I feel like I'm literally yelling into everybody's ear. Okay, I feel like that might be, I've turned it down a couple notches. I hope that's fine. But yeah, I'm good. I didn't even really do anything today, if I'm being honest. I was supposed to do work. I was supposed to do like art stuff for myself because I didn't get the files to do for work today. So I was like, ooh, free day. I'll get to work on my own stuff because I wanted to finish my stuff by the 30th. And then I didn't do that. I talked to my dad about MCU things. I talked to my brother about tech stuff, and just I've just kind of been a ball of energy. I've had, literally no energy all month. I've had such a low social battery, and then here I am today, basically yelling. So that's the way it is. But I also got a new Wi-Fi thingy. It's like supposed to enhance the Wi-Fi or whatever. So we're gonna see how that works. So far my internet seems to be working pretty good. So oh, you played a Plague Tale. How is Requiem going? I've been hearing it's really good. I've also been hearing from people who like played the first game that some of them are on the fence because it's a little different than the first game production wise. I don't know, but I haven't played the first game. I was thinking about watching it because I kind of don't feel like having to deal with a ton of rats. So that might be a game I watch a Let's Play of finally. I only haven't watched it because I wasn't sure if I was gonna decide to play it one day. But yeah. Yeah, well, it's technically the same internet, but different. You know, it's that Google Mesh thing, that like Google Network Mesh thingamajig. So like, it's supposed to like enhance the Wi-Fi you have. So you have to plug the router into your modem router thing, so you still get through your internet, and then it's supposed to like cascade it all off to the other points. So I have it behind my TV. It's not that big black thing, that's a bug zapper, but behind that I have my the point system to ricochet the Wi-Fi to my PC, and the hope is that it works well. My brother was saying, because his box for some reason accidentally had 3 routers in it instead of a router and 2 points. So he's using 2 of the routers as points, and he was saying that if I wanted to, I could swap a point for a router so that I could always connect it through Ethernet to my computer. But I might not, because I don't know where the hell I will put that thing. And I don't feel like having another cord wrap around my entire room, considering the way this room is set up. So I might just keep it with the point, but we're gonna see how it goes. Today, enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying the changes. It's keeping me engaged. Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, it seems like it's still good. It seems like it's just they got more money, so they just could make they could probably make the game they really wanted to make. Because, you know, sometimes the limitations, they can help, but they also do make it where you can't necessarily make the stuff that you always wanted to make. So maybe it's the way y'all don't use sound, so that scared the bejesus out of me. I was not expecting that. Oh man. But as you can see, I have sounds. I've had sounds for a little bit in here. I used to have it set up with the stream, like the Streamlabs chat box thing. But then what's funny is I got rid of the Streamlabs chat box because of the whole thing with Streamlabs, and it was like, oh, you should swap to OBS because, you know, Streamlabs copied OBS. And I was like, yeah, I'm with it. And then it came down to trying to swap my entire Streamlabs setup to OBS. And my brain stopped working, and it just was like, I don't have the capacity to swap it, so I'm still on Streamlabs. So I stopped using the chatbot basically for no reason, because I'm still using Streamlabs, which I'm not necessarily proud to admit it. I just seeing everybody trying to swap over to OBS, it terrified me. Everybody seemed to be having such a hard time back then, so I just was like, you know what, I'll do this a different day, and then a different day never came. But yeah, but we have the sound alerts. All of that to say, we have the sound alerts now. But yeah, I feel like I am scatterbrained. Oh my goodness. That's when I get into these modes of talkativeness, it's like my brain is just don't even think about getting on my PC. Hello. Hi. You wanna come on? Come on. I know you're going to. Come on. She's gonna wait until I look away, and then she's gonna randomly jump up and scare me. I know it. Girlie, don't look at the PC. Come over here. Don't blink at me like that. That's mean. There we go. I know you wanted to. Can you like be nice and just sit on my lap so I can I can start playing the game? And like, you won't be in the way? Come on. You can sit here and you can nap the entire time. It'll be fantastic. She walks across to the side. This is what I go through every day. As you can see, I talk to her like she is human. No, you can't get onto my desk. No, come on. Come on. No. I'm gonna put your hair all over it. No. Sorry, she's halted me for a little bit. Are we good now? You good now? Do you wanna come? You wanna see everybody? Wanna say hello? You said no? Okay. I'm gonna turn you a little bit so you can see. She doesn't wanna. No, not today. You don't wanna show your face? You don't wanna say hello? Trying to want you guys to see her. I'm gonna push you into it. Hello! Because y'all never see her anymore because she always makes sure to move so that you only see her putting her butt in my face, but y'all never get to see her face. Are you good now? Can I continue? Oh, not you looked away. You only saw the tail. And now she's like perched. She's a bread loaf on my arm of the chair. I don't think she wants. I think she will get upset now if I move her. Don't worry. I'll get you to be able to see her in a moment. I will. I'm gonna move her. She's just gonna have to be upset. You wanna come? Come on. They want to see you. They want to see your face. Okay. So I'm gonna show them your face one last time. Hello. Hey. This is my baby. This is Rogue. My baby. I've reached a point where she lets me do this. I cannot believe it. Okay. You were very good for me. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud as a cat owner that I've reached the point where she lets me do really silly things with her. Like I can pick her up by her front to like the front half of her body now. And do silly dances. I can pet her toes. I bother her belly. She's fine now. I'm very, very proud of that. Okay, I think I've reached a point where I can start to play the game now, because she is now laying down. That's the point that I needed it to be, because then she'll just sit there and nap. And then she'll just sit there. She will, if I don't move her, she will just sit here and nap for 3 hours. If so be it, if I let her, she'll be fine. I just need you to put your head down, and then I'm set. Yeah, that's my baby. She's 3.5 now. I can't believe it. She'll be 4 in May, which is crazy. Like, she's basically me in cat form because our birthdays are like a week apart. Like, our actual birthdays, because I decided to count backwards from the time period that we adopted her to see when she was actually born. And I'm like, that's why I understand her so much. Because she was born a week before or after, I forget which one. But we're basically the same person. She's not a Taurus, she's a Gemini, and unfortunately, I am both. Unfortunately, I am both Taurus and Gemini. Not because I'm a cuss, because of the birth charts and whatnot. There's that. I still remember the first time I found out what my birth chart was, and I was highly offended by the stars. Still am highly offended by the stars, but I've learned to come to grips with it now. Also, this cord is like very much caught up in everything. And I just need to pull it slightly out so that I could get a little more leeway. Because my cords got a little messed up early in the week because my computer decided to randomly have a temper tantrum and not work. Like, my USBs just stopped working. My keyboard just wouldn't work. I tried to turn my PC on. I couldn't even go inside because I couldn't put the password in. Look, I'm sorry. I have to get the cord out. Listen, look, you can still lay down. You can still lay down. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I stopped petting you for 2 seconds and all of a sudden you're upset. This is what it's like to have a cat. I don't know who came up with the theory that cats aren't clingy and cats don't want to be near you. She won't leave me alone. She won't leave me alone. I've had her sleep with me for the last like 2 weeks after I came back from Paris. She will not let me out of her sight. She follows me. I will trip over her if I don't. Even before Paris, she just follows me. She talks all the time. She does not shut up. She's the most talkative cat I've ever known. She's a brat. She's my princess. Yeah, I don't know why people think that all cats are the same. Hello, Katana, how are you? I'm gonna get back. I'm about to get into Sable. I just had to deal with my cat for a little bit. She decided to come and, be needy at the very beginning of the stream. So I gotta get her set up before I can start to play the game. I need her to lay her big old head down so I can play with my controller on top of her. But until her head is down, she was going to bother me until that moment. So that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to hurry it up. So I'm trying to pet her real quick. But I'm also just very chatty today. But how are you doing? Probably people with distant cats. Probably people with distant cats and mean cats, because there is a very big subgenre of distant and mean cats. You know, the cats that really don't care about you. The ones that are clingy are also still in that category half the time. Like, she very much still cannot stand me. She still looks at me sometimes with complete disdain. She, well, not right now. But, yeah, just a cat. But I'm also her mommy, and she loves me. Like I said, we're the same person. So I get her. I understand. So it's like, she nips at me, and I'm like, you know what? You're right. You told me you wasn't feeling good, and you know what? I respect that. I will leave you alone. I'll stop petting you. That's how I am with it. I'm actually in a fantastic mood, Katana. I don't know why I'm in a fantastic mood. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today, aside from well, you know what? Maybe it's because I got to rant about my favorite things, which is the MCU. I got to rant and ramble to my dad about MCU stuff because I got excited because I watched the Ant-Man trailer earlier today, and I ended up talking to my dad for like 2 to 3 hours. Just about the MCU and trying to get him to realize that Loki was actually important, the series, because my feeling is that Loki was the most important piece of media that the MCU has put out for this entire phase. Like, in my opinion, Loki basically explains and sets up everything dealing with the subplots of the MCU because of the multiverse. Like, the multiverse is so prevalent. You can't have not watched Loki. Like, if you haven't watched Loki and then you have the audacity to look at me and say you don't understand the multiverse, then that's on you. That's how I feel. That's just the way I feel. Josh, hello! How are you? How are you guys? Like I was saying to, Katana, I am trying to get, my cat to chill the hell out so I could start playing this game because she decided to bother me for attention in the beginning of stream. So I'm trying to get her to be in nap mode so I can start to play with my controller on top of her head. Also, hello, Serial. Also, as you can see, I'm very talkative today. I cannot shut up. So that's going to be a recurring theme. Just letting y'all know. I was talking to myself in the shower. That's how much I couldn't stop talking. But yeah. Yeah, the trailer looked pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. But I've also always enjoyed Ant-Man. I've always liked the Ant-Man movies. They've always been kind of fun to me. I still remember when the first Ant-Man movie came out, and I remember it vividly because I worked at Forever 21 back then, and like everybody was like, yo, I can't wait until Fantastic Four. And everybody just knew the newest Fantastic Four back then was going to be the best MCU movie of the summer, and that Ant-Man was going to flop, it was going to suck, and nobody was expecting it, and then it was the opposite. Fantastic Four sucked, and then Ant-Man was surprisingly good and silly and fun, and I just liked it because it was fun. But that's the way I go into every single MCU. Like, I'm not expecting mind-blowing Oscar-worthy performances when I go to see any comic book movie. If I have fun, then I had fun, and it did its job. It's a comic book. I don't really care. Like, yeah, I care about theories, but like, it's fun, you know, like, it's silly, haha. You just sit and you watch it and you're like, oh my goodness, look, his head turned into a marble. I don't know. Like, that's kind of my mindset. But that's probably why I also still have enjoyed the last few Marvel movies, because I know that, like, the last few Marvel movies a lot of people have not liked, but I've just kind of been like, it's been fine, I enjoyed it, it was fun. You haven't watched Loki? Serial, are you, like, into the MCU, though? Because I will say that I do think if you watch Loki, I think it helps explain a lot of stuff. And it's also kind of important because there is somebody kind of important in it. But if you watch Loki, you have to actually, like, pay attention because there's a lot going on. There's a lot of dialogue stuff in Loki, which is why I know my dad didn't really pay attention, because like, it's a lot happening. You look away to your phone for 2 seconds and all of a sudden, like, you missed something. Like, that's how I felt watching Loki. I enjoyed it though, but I couldn't binge it, because I had to pay attention. I haven't watched the trailer yet. I kind of want to avoid until I just get to see the movie. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Because sometimes I do feel like the trailers kind of spoil a lot lately. Like, I feel like I'm watching the whole movie in the trailers sometimes. So I definitely get that. I try, if I do watch a trailer, I watch like one trailer, and then that's it. I don't look at anything else. I'm into the MCU, but I don't like watching TV. I've only watched WandaVision and Moon Knight. I've listened to podcasts that cover it though, so I know what happened. Oh, okay. Then if you listen to the podcast, then you should be fine. I've been enjoying, I watched the series, but I've also been very behind. Oh wait, my thing is, just notice this red, that means it's dying. But I've been behind actually in the MCU, so I recently have been, where in the hell did I put? Oh no, now they're all on the floor and she's on my lap. Is that the right one? Yes, first grab. But I've been behind in all the series, so I've recently been trying to catch up with it because I was behind in series. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very behind in most TV, so I definitely understand you, Serial. I just now watched Moon Knight, like maybe a couple weeks ago, and I'm just now starting Miss Marvel. I watched like 2 episodes of it so far. And then after I watch Miss Marvel, I'm gonna try to watch She-Hulk. Trying to catch back up. Trying to catch back up on the MCU things. Because I feel like things are about to start happening where you gotta know stuff. So I'm like, let me actually like catch up before I'm like so far behind that I can't watch it. Yeah, but how are you doing? And how are you, Josh, by the way? Because I know you haven't been feeling good. You haven't been breathing well. So I hope you're doing better. I hope that you are doing well and taking care of yourself and getting rest, all that stuff. Are you good now, girlie? Can I start to play my game? Are you gonna get upset with me if I play my... No. Excuse you? She over here batting her tail like she upset. I went to see Black Adam this morning. I don't know what critics are talking about. That movie was fire. You see, that's the thing I always think is funny is that, like, sometimes with stuff, movies and games, like, reviews and critics will be, like, will think one thing, but then sometimes the audience is just like, what are you talking about? That was, like, fantastic. But I think that's also how you get, I think, how you get cult classics, because, like, movies, like, the reviewers and stuff say that it's trash, and then everybody else thinks it's good. Because wasn't, like, The Fifth Element, like, technically, like, a box office fail or something? Like, didn't, like, critics hate it? Like, I would know. I don't think I either wasn't alive yet or, like, I was too young to know. But when I found that out, I was like, what are you talking about? Fifth Element is freaking amazing. Like, I love that movie. But, like, apparently it wasn't good when it came out. I know the music just suddenly stopped just because I'm trying to get us over to... Get us over to Sable. I'm trying to get my cat to be decent with me so that I could start to move us over. My light also decided to stop working. I have 2 lights over here. I just decided that it just doesn't wanna work anymore. Just stopped. Girl, don't look up at me like that. I can't pet you all day. I can't pet you all day. I love you, but I can't. But yeah, so that's really what I did today. I just looked at that and I talked to my dad about it. And that was it. That was literally it. Okay. Oh, I wanted to look and see what my stuff look like. The newer masks that I just recently got, which is the climbing mask. It could be an iguana, which honestly, picking climber for her is actually one of my options that I've been thinking about, because I've been really liking climber. And the mask honestly isn't that bad. So far I'm between climber, I think machinist, which we've seen. Oh, this was the entertainer's mask. I'm so disappointed with this mask. I am so upset. Because why did they make me have a sock puppet on my face as an entertainer? Why does it feel like I have a paper bag on my face? This is the mask of shame. I'm so... I'm so sad and upset about this mask. I was so excited to get the entertainer's mask. I was like, ooh, maybe it's gonna be like the poet. Because the poet we met, I forget her name, but the poet we met had such a cool mask. It like changed. It was like 3 masks in one, because it like was the drama type of mask where it switched based off emotion. I was like, ooh, maybe it's cool like that. No, we get a sock puppet. I get a sock puppet. I'm so upset by this. And it can't even stay up. Oh man. But yeah, so there's that one. And then the other one, which was kind of, I just only like it because well, y'all already know this one's my favorite. Enjoy your alert, Shinobi. And then the Scrapper's mask is honestly pretty cool. But this is my favorite mask. Out of every mask I have, this is my absolute favorite mask. I don't want her to be the shade of Ecria, but like I love this mask a lot. Anyways, let's figure out where we're gonna go, because we got some more stuff. Do I have enough? Ooh, I can go get another. I can upgrade my stamina again, and then I guess after I upgrade my stamina, I will go and discover this part of the map, because oh my freaking god, I have to like put you someplace, shut you up. But yes, so we still have this whole area to discover. So we're gonna... Now, why are you... Thumbstick? What is happening? Don't mind me, my thumbstick is being a little weird. That was weird. Anyways. I know. As y'all could tell, I live with my parents, so they have a house phone. And it is incredibly loud for zero reason. Actually, I like dropped it on the floor. I turned it off and I dropped it on the floor. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I bent down. That's my fault, girly. That is my fault. You can literally come right back up. You can come back up if you want. Okay, fine. Go sit on my glove. That's fine. Anyways. Now I can probably actually go and do stuff. It should... Oh yeah, it should be that way. No! Off of the PC. Rogue, no, off the PC. Off the PC. You know you can't be there. Come on. Off the PC. That's why I wanted you to sit on my lap so you wouldn't get on my PC. Come on. Don't do this right now. Don't do this right now. You had all day to do this with me. No. 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 I'm gonna have to like mute myself so I can yell at her. She has been so adamant lately to do this. It's like I have to like keep an eye on her at all times. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the Queen Chum. I see you. So I could go get my stamina. I'm still watching you. I'm sorry, I basically have a toddler with me right now. Was stuck on doing the thing when she's not supposed to do the thing. That's what's happening. Like, anybody who thinks having a pet isn't like having a child, you are in for a rude awakening, because yes it is. It's just a child that also licks their own ass. This is one of the different... Queen Chum. I have some more. I would like some more stamina. Yes, and expensive as hell. But just like a child, children are expensive. They are not cheap. The queen asked me if I have their eggs. Yes, I do. My, egg bringer. My children, they dance with excitement at the treasures you bring. More friends to dance and play. I have to admit, collecting chums has been a more satisfying task than I initially thought. I hand over the next batch of eggs with excitement. Now, I think to myself, I'll be having one of those precious tears, please. Now, child, a little patience. God, I love this mask. It just... to me, it changes every single cutscene. Because you just have eggs... I mean, not eggs. Eyes wildly looking everywhere. Thank you. Alright. The warmth of the chum's tear pulses inside my chest and spreads through my limbs. Another 20, please. I promise that's the last batch. Alright. One more batch and then maybe we'll get a thing for doing that. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Alright. Okay, are y'all ready to go look and see where we're going next? Oh, thank you. This is my favorite outfit. It's from that, like, crystal, the lightning crystal farmers. That's where we got it from. And then with this mask, oh, it's amazing. I love it with this mask. The Scrapper's mask is okay with it. It definitely fits the vibe still. Bye, girly. But this was my favorite. Absolute favorite. Alright. So, where am I? Alright, so we are gonna go straight into the corner. We're gonna go down into that area. Oh, there's a thing there. Now I have to get that. I'm sorry, hold on. I have priorities real quick. I need to get another 20 chums. I'm starting from scratch now. It probably was useless. I probably could just climb this thing, actually. I don't even think it's that tall. Let's just climb, shall we? If I can get past that part. Oh, you suck. Alright, get my stamina back. Aha! Listen, I want that last tier of my stamina. Very much so. Like, literally every time now that I find one, I'm going to grab one. I'm going to grab it. Alright. Anyways. Now, back to where we go. I believe it's this way. Think so, at least. I also like how my bike looks. I changed around my bike a little bit the last time I played, because I felt like my bike was kind of slowing down my game a little bit before. We're gonna see how it goes this time. What's that saying? Okay. Was there a thing over here that I forgot to go find? I know the green marker was something, supposedly. We're gonna go to that first, and then we'll head on over. There was one right in front of my face. Now we gotta go back. Yeah. I just noticed that. I really love using my bike over here. Alright, I believe we went there. Yeah, that's where the beetle was. That's what that was. That was the beetle area. So oh no. It's actually... Okay, so supposedly it's past that. Alright. We'll see if past me knew what they were talking about. That's what we're gonna see. Because apparently... past me put a marker down for something. So we're gonna see if I knew what I was talking about. Because every time I saw any sort of point of interest, anything that looked to be a point of interest. So we're gonna check. Because it might have been a point of interest that I thought I hadn't found, but maybe I had found it already, you know? Because I think this area was where we did that climber challenge or whatever. I think that's what this was. So maybe that's the thing that I thought I saw. Did I think I saw something up top? Let's try doing a little climbing show. Maybe that's what it is that I assumed. Come on, you can make it up. Do I think I can reach them? Even moving? I feel like I'm not even moving. Alright. So this was way too high. That's not gonna make it. Okay, worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. Right. I think I'm going to take off the markers I had. Because I feel like the markers I had, we can clear them. Yes, clear all markers. I will add a marker here. I want to make sure I go to the right spot. Alrighty. Let's head off to new territory. Let's go discover new things. See if we find new people, new places, and we'll obviously we will. But you know. I just really enjoy how, like, writing feels, and not just, like, the feel of the mechanics or, like, that type of stuff. I also just mean in the sense of, like, music and ambience. Like, we have fast travel in here, but I prefer not using it. I just really enjoy riding through the map a lot. It's kinda nice. Kinda really nice. Time to go into a new place. Also more poppin' today than the other days. Oh. What in the world? This makes me feel like how, the Outer Wilds felt when you went into Dark Bramble. That is very much the way this feels right now. This is giving me flashbacks. I'm gonna have to follow that at some point, but I want a map. Very much want a map. Oh. Yeah, we are in a full-on forest. Also, I don't know if I forgot to say this, but hello, Rev. I just realized that I don't think I said hello to you, and I apologize for that. I definitely saw your message, and I forgot to say hello. It is very much giving Dark Forest. And I'm just gonna... I don't know if it's gonna stay right like this. So I'm just gonna put a little marker here just in case. So that if, like, I miss it, I can, like, get it back. Who knows? Maybe it's just dark like that when, like, you're going into... when you're really far down or something. Oh, there's also more bones over here. Points of interest. We're gonna mark our points of interest. That's... oh, and there's a tower thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to really look around. Quite a few different things. Oh, I see a thing over there. Oh, and there's also rings over there. Sorry, I got it. Well, whenever I'm tall, I mark. And no, because how dare I do that and it decides to randomly bump me. Hey Lenny, how are you? Welcome in. I've been a little chatterbox today. truly been a chatterbox, but like, that's fine, you know? Hopefully. Oh, we're getting closer. The cartographer music is starting up. That's always what it means. Right? That stamina upgrade really helps. It's like really awesome. I saw a wormy thingy, so I'm trying to go grab it. Where the hell did I just see it at? Like, I know for a fact I saw a worm. Am I now bugging out? Like, I know I saw it. Oh, it's up top. Okay, that's what it is. No wonder. I, for some reason, thought that it was... No, I did that really not smart. Hate that for me. Can you please climb? Thank you. Oh, not me missing. Okay, fine. We're just gonna have to... That's my own fault. Hate that for me, though, but, you know, it happens. Okay. Where was the side that I... I'm smart, and I love me. Love me so much. But yeah, like, that's part of why, like, once I realized those chums are for your stamina, I have 100% been trying to make sure I grab them, because the upgrades really help. Especially when, like, you know, my climbing works properly. It's fantastic. Been making my bubble bounce, so I'm gonna try my best to not let the bubble bounce while I do this and try to land on the whites. Usually, it's where, like, bounce might happen, but, like, it's fine. Anything to be found over here? Aha! Yeah, I'll always put one of these things in here. Always. Okay, yes, right there. There should be another one of the worms. I just gotta remember where the heck it is. Probably passed it by now. Right. I think... Oh, I already... I missed it already? Why am I having such a hard time finding this one? This one worm constantly. I would love to understand why I'm having such a hard time finding it. Come on. Go up! Climb it! Climb it! Oh my god. Really? Really? Sable, why are you doing this to me today? I am so upset. I'm so upset. I genuinely hate that for me. I genuinely hate that for me. And now I'm gonna lose my stamina, right? Now I'm gonna lose my stamina. I'm just... Game, why are you acting up right now? Why are you acting up? Like, that's what I wanna know. I wanna know why. Because at this point, that was not on me. That was not on me. Because she should have grabbed it all the times I've played this. She should have grabbed the rock. She chose not to. And I'm very upset right now that she chose not to grab the rock. Now, I have to reclimb this entire thing. I'm not happy about it. Now when I was literally 2 steps from the top. It's not even fair. Literally, just grab the rock, Sable. Just grab it. Just grab the rock. Get your stamina back. Then I will try to get the worm when I'm coming back down. At this point, can I climb this now? Can I just... Yeah, I'm just gonna climb off. Thank you. I'm just gonna climb the top. Alright, I've come for a map. Mr. or Mrs. Cartographer. My presence surprises the cartographer, which in turn surprises me. Whoa! Where'd you come from? You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. It's not worth explaining. I clearly came from below. Can I buy a map? Yes. Here's what I have. Alright, get the map. Glider. Okay, cartographer's sea feed. What can I find? I ask what I can find in the region, and they seem thrilled to be discussing this with me. The petrified forest is wonderful. If you venture inside, you might see some of the giant geodesic stones, and know what's fun creatures you might find lurking nearby. Then, Marrowbone Station. It's tucked safely beneath the bones of an ancient giant. Okay, so that's what we saw to the side. They say that last bit with some added flair. I appreciate their theatricality. Oh, and if you've never seen The Watch, well, let me just say there are a few engineering feats quite as resonant. And finally, Arusta, the Great Worm. Most people tell you it's just some ancient monument, sort of tribute to something, but I think it may have been alive once. Alright, what regions are nearby? If you're feeling adventurous, head west through the Badlands to the Black Sands of Hakawa. And to the north, you'll find Sand Sea. Alright, cool. Now, as per usual, I am going to look to see where everything is. Alright, so if I go that way, which I have mapped, ready? I'll find the ruins. That's the petrified forest, so maybe everything else isn't as, gray and gloomy. I want to see if I can find the statue we saw. Because there was a statue within the petrified forest. On one of those mounds. And I want to try to remember where the heck it was. I'm gonna take a leap of faith though, and I'm gonna try to just mark the area I believe it was in, and then we'll see from there if it's actually there. If I can find the general direction, I can come back in here. I'm gonna try to remember that that is where the petrified inside the petrified forest was a statue thing, which is like all those other arrows that we find, or that we found in the last stream, where it led to something, and I want to see where it leads to. Alright, now, let's see if I can remember where the worm was. I want that other little worm guy, so we're gonna find it. Aha, found it. Alright. Here we go. Listen, I need 20 of these, so we're gonna grab all of them that we can. Every single one of them that we can find, we're gonna grab them. What is over here? I can get to it in time. Okay. Alright, where is my bike? I'm gonna go get my bike. Then we're gonna go look around. Maybe I'll do the petrified forest first? Just to see? Petrified forest sure is dark and foggy. What are these? Oh. These are things to grow. Oh, they have butterflies in them. That's cool. I'm tossing all of them. But y'all hear the way that the game sounds? It's like something's a little off. Like it hasn't been running very well lately. I've been noticing that the last few times I've played, actually, that it's kind of seemed like that. I want to see if I can find that statue. That I saw from before. It's on like a mound. best way to figure this out? Ah. I'm gonna go backwards. We are not in the same spot. Is to maybe if we go closer to where we started coming in, maybe I'll find the thing. Means going closer to that opening. It's okay to you? Okay, good. Well, I'm happy that it's okay for you. As long as it's still running well for y'all. At the end of the day, that's really what matters. Oh, got me going the wrong way. I thought I was gonna be able. Oh, I somehow still did finagle it and get there. Funny. Oh, what is this? There's a ship inside. Man, I love how this game is so random with finding stuff sometimes. Okay, so that's the door. There must be another one up there. We even. Oh, I went all the way into the corner. Right, I gotta find the batteries then. Maybe the batteries are up top somewhere. Oh, there's buttons. Maybe there's a battery in here. Stamina back. I gotta say though, this is pretty cool. Very much enjoying this. Cool. Take that. Let's open a door. Guess I still have to open that. Whee! Alright. Ooh, I got a Atomic Priesthood outfit. Anything else, or was that just a fun little side thingy? I think it's just cool. Come on, buddy. Come on, Simon. Want to come look around the rest of this godforsaken little red spot in this planet? Okay, we got a nest area of ants. Cool. Great. So easy to get lost in this area, though. Because it's so gray and dark. Okay, so now, yes, I want to continue going in this direction. No, that's the entrance over there. Means I should hopefully be able to find statue. Going this way. I saw the statue while going towards the cartographer's book. Ah, there's one. Did I miss it? I feel like I missed it. Like, trying to find the gray statue in this gray environment. Alright, so there was that statue there. You went through this way. Then you and I'm trying to make sure it's not, like, up above on something that I'm just not realizing. don't think it's all the way down here. Because that's just leading me right back to the red. And why do you have to be fully gray, man? Why you gotta be so gray? It would be funny if it was actually all the way down there and I just kept turning way too fast. Imagine. That would, it wouldn't, but like, yes, it would. This would be very funny. Okay. I might come back to this area for them. These right now, I don't see them. I thought I saw a worm thing for a second. Yeah, this 100% though, 100% is giving me dark bramble vibes. Just throwing that out there. I, though, am going to try to come out of the gray, because it's, to me, seems as though if you go towards some of the other areas, it's not so gray anymore. I'm gonna go try to get that artifact. The Toric one, or whatever it is. Under that? Yeah, that big old thing. Oh, thank you! My eyes! They can see again! Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. I thought it was just three this. I was like, wait, the cutscene didn't happen. Something's not right. Is that not all of them? Did I miss one because I strayed off the path? Let me try going this way. Okay, let's do this again. I was like, wait, something's off. Like, the cutscene didn't happen. Something, maybe I missed one. Wait, what did I miss? What did I not do? Like, Sable don't want me to be good today. Okay. Did I go the wrong direction? It's like, why are y'all suddenly not working? Alright. My one. Two. Okay. Went the wrong direction that time. Maybe the other time that I did it, I went too slow because I assumed for some reason I only needed 3. Maybe that's what it was. Because I was like, this is not making sense. Like, why is it not working? Thank you. I also think I may end up having to do a very, very quick restart of Sable. It won't take long. I would still be up. But something just feels a little off right now with it. So I think I'm gonna do a very quick restart. It's gonna literally take maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick save. Yes. I'm gonna swap screens real quick so y'all don't have to watch the screen go blank. You know? And I'm just gonna do a very, very quick restart of the game. It just feels a little off to me, personally. Give it like 2 minutes to rest. Because, yeah, I could see little parts where the graphics seemed like it was like, almost looked like an old VHS tape with that like banding. It was like, yeah, don't mind me. I have some of my Halloween candy up here. So yeah. Don't mind me. Alright, let's get this back up. Hopefully that does something to help. There we go. Now even check one more thing before I start. Slack, you do not need to be on right now. Neither do you, Chrome. I'm just ending a couple of tasks so that I can make sure that, like, this thing is running fine. Because I think that's part of it. I also think that what I'm gonna do very soon, because I was actually talking to my brother about it earlier today, because Photoshop has been killing me when it comes to my RAM and stuff, because the files I have to work on are so freaking large. So I think that I'm going to do my first little upgrade to my PC since the giveaway happened. And I'm gonna get some new RAM. I'm gonna add some RAM in to my PC. See how that goes. I think I'm gonna get 2 megabytes or whatever it is, or gigs, whichever one. I always forget whether or not RAM is gigs or megabytes, but probably gigs. Either way, I'm gonna get the 8 so I can have 16. So I feel like that should be more than enough for me for now, and that, like, if I am in need of a bigger, like, upgrade later on down the line, by then I could probably just completely upgrade if need be. So that's the hope. So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm hoping that it'll help me, because sometimes that's usually my problem, is my processes are it's just eating up my memory. It uses so much. Ah, this is the watch. Because I think that's what's messing me up right now. It's just that my memory is just atrocious right now. I love how large and extravagant a lot of these places are. Just so good. All I do is take pictures now in this game constantly. Hey, what is this? Oh, wow. This is very big and very grand. Go down deep. Oh, there's symbols on it too. Thing hidden in these walls. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a face door. There was another face door someplace, but I can't remember where, because there's been one door I've encountered that I could not open. Which means eventually I need to go back. Oh. That one's missing. That's the puzzle. I gotta get that one. Okay. Not that it's really a puzzle. Oh, great. Light. Ooh, a thingy. Enjoy your lurk, Katana. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. Oh, me not paying attention on this one. A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Oh, cool. Corner. Oh nah, this is gonna make it go right or left. Right. I'm gonna leave that for now because I don't know what direction I'm trying to make it go. Plus apparently I need to find the other one. I need another stone. No? Is that gonna be another right or left? Okay, cool. Well, the good thing is at least it... Well, oh, but it might be for the three different places. I was gonna say, oh, at least I can access it through whichever direction I want. But no, it's probably for each section of the stone area. This was, I think, the entry. Yes, this was the entrance. Here. I just want to check to see if I am, in fact, looking for a thing. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just need to apparently line this bad boy up. That could very much be. About provide the stones or something. Telling me I'm gonna Yo, actually, like I remember what that was. That you're mistaken. I don't. What is it? Okay, wait, there's... Oh, I need to get them all lit, probably. Flash the light. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Alright. I need them all to get lit up. I didn't even look when it was moving to see what happened. One is lit. Assuming they each might need. That way. Oh, that didn't move it. Oh, I guess since it's just open, the lights are going. Okay, let's try pressing another one. See what happens. Another one of these. It's turned. We didn't try turning the other one. We just went about my day and just kept going. Oh, is this supposed to be me being able to go across it? This is like very nicely turned. I don't know what this means. I don't know if this is correct. I feel like I need to try the other one too. Just to see. Because they're so perfectly lined up that almost feels like what's supposed to happen. But I also don't know. I can't tell. How are we gonna do that? Man, trust me when I say I am trying to figure this out as we go along, because I thoroughly do not know what I'm doing. All I'm doing is running off hope. The game is going alright though. I'm hoping and praying that I can figure out this puzzle, because I kind of don't know what's happening, but like, we're gonna try. Trying our best. I'm kind of just moving stuff around right now and just hoping that it does something. Oh, wait. I think I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do now. Okay. Okay. I'm smart again. I get it. I get it now. Alright. Now I can go do it. I can go do it now. Okay. I get it. I see it. I see it. It clicked. It thoroughly clicked. Don't you love that moment when stuff just clicks for you? I do. We knew you could do it. Thank you, Bushy. Thank you very much, Josh. You're the best. I truly appreciate the faith, especially since sometimes I do not have faith in myself. So, very, very appreciative. Alright, where are you at? You're all over it. Don't really matter what direction you There we go. Is the face gonna open? Not yet? Okay. Maybe I need the sunstone now? Well, I need to go to the sun now. Talk. to put it into each. I don't even know if I'm technically supposed to do this, but I'm doing it. Come on. That's what I'm doing, apparently. Like, I'm assuming I gotta actually do something else, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, to be honest. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to do that. Oh, wait. Let me see something. So a flash of light shines. The sunstone manifests from the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Oh, the sun is gone? Is that what it is? Oh. Alright. I wonder if the sun, if I have to come back, because it looks like it's getting darker. Maybe that's what's happening. Which would in fact suck, but you know. Truly would. I might come back. Because it's talking about shadows and stuff, but none of the lights are on anymore. And the sun isn't even lit anymore. Makes me feel like maybe I can't do it at the moment. So I may come back. I'm gonna go look and meet the town. And I'm gonna try to make sure that I come back here for daytime. Or at least maybe like head back when I know my night is close to ending. I don't mind having to come back here. That's not a big deal for me. Especially when these places are so nice, you know? I like the different symbols too, Josh. Honestly, I've been really enjoying all of like the world building that they have in this game. It's been really cool. It really does make you want to explore. In my opinion, really makes you want to explore this place. Which to me is always like half the battle. We're gonna go here because I believe this is the town. I think this is Marrowbone Station that they were talking about. To park. I don't know why I always make it such a mission. Park my car. There we go. Oh, are you a machinist with a coat on? Machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. They give a frantic wave. Glider! Yes! Good to see you! Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. So, yes, good to meet you. I'm Callan. Callan rocks. Hi. Hello. Oh, it's time for you to eat. Yeah, it's time for you to eat. Let me just read this really quick, and then we're going to take a very quick break so I can feed you, okay? Callan rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There is a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your, life going? Alright, I gotta do a very quick pause. I gotta go feed my cat. Because apparently she is very upset. She's now on top of my PC. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put up my, be right back screen. Oh wait, can I not do it during a thingy? Oh wow, I can't even spot. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick, but I'm gonna get her off of my PC first. Cause you're not supposed to be on top of my fan. Come on, off of my fan, you're gonna get hair on it. No. No. Bran, hello! How are you? How have you been? Give you a shout out. I promise I'm gonna feed you in literally a minute. Just let me finish this little cutscene part, okay? Okay, girly? I promise. Don't get on my PC. Things are very exciting. Exciting? Good! It is very apparent that Callan barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something. If you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a little bit fun, I promise. And I'll earn you a machinist badge. Well, I already have a mask, so, like, you know. Quick and to the point, see? I know you gliders like that. Speed. In things like that. Anyhow. What do you want me to do? Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun? Sort of? I take a breath to... Bro! Off the PC! No! Off the PC! No! No! Stop it! No! Literally just give me 2 seconds, and I will give you food. Like, I just can't swap my overlay because we're in the middle of a cutscene. I take a breath to speak, but Callan has no time for it. I'm doing good. I'm in a good mood. My cat wants food, so I just am trying to get through this one section of my game so I can pause it and go feed her. Hi. Hello, my baby. How are you? I know you're hungry and you're upset, but Callan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated. underdesigned, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps, whatever the word, it all still works. And that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back here. Tell me about it. Good? I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect, yes, thank you. And thank me, too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on, see you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. Callan waves me off. I say goodbye to Callan. Alright, well that was where we were before. We were there before. But now I will pause. I will change to my be right back screen so I can go feed my cat. I don't know if you can see her. I'm gonna see if I can move so that she can be in view. Look, this is my baby. This is the one that has been acting up. This is her. See? This is her. This is her. Now you know I'm being the thing. Hello. Hello. Oh, no. Alright, let's go get you food. Alright, I will be back. I mean, if this will work. Oh no, I hope my keyboard has not decided to suddenly do the thing that it's been doing all this time. Keyboard. Now, my technology does not like me right now. Why are you not? Why are you not letting me go to a different screen? Why are we not doing this? Why? You know what? Okay, fine. For now then, we will just... I'm gonna leave it up on the screen and I will be back. Because right now, my keyboard said, screw you, and will not let me use the Windows button to go back. So, I'm gonna go feed her though, and I'll be back. And I'm going to feed my cat because she's back on my PC again. So, be right back. Come on. Come on, girlie. Off the PC. Off the PC. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Listen, she's precious sometimes, Bran, but she's not precious all the time. I just want to understand why now suddenly my stuff wants to act weird. That's what I'm at. It's like, I can't, for some reason, all earlier today, but now suddenly I can't press my Windows button to bring up my other programs, which is weird. Like, my keyboard works, but my Windows button isn't working. That freaks me out, low-key. I guess I will try to figure that out later, though. Anyways, I'm gonna look at all this stuff. Thank you. Because of my cat, I now have hair on my mouth, basically. Looks fun. Greetings, glider. Care to peruse my wares? Yes. One of the beetle people. I love the beetle people. They're my favorites. And I have money, so I'm buying everything. Buying everything. Alright. Oh, there's a thing up there. I need to get it. I should get it now before I forget. Actually, is there a spot that's higher up that I can grab up to? Just say climb up to. Can I climb this? Are you middle? Come on. Anybody who's coming in and doesn't know why I'm like actively trying to get this worm, it helps to give me more stamina. If I collect enough, I can go give it away, and yeah. My pup gets pushy at dinner time too. Yep, and my parents, they just got home. They weren't home before, so I was the only source of food. So you know how that goes. Usually she would just bother my mom. 8. Not bad. Oh, is this Elizabeth? Yes, it's guard Elizabeth. Well, look who's here. My favorite fellow glider. Funnily enough, I was just thinking about you. I was thinking about you too. Were you? Well, sounds like destiny to me, or at least a bit of good fortune, which frankly is good enough. Elizabeth chuckles, hands on hips. I ask her why she was thinking of me. Because I was considering all the things I never got to see on my first gliding. I was in such a hurry to get to Ecria and become a guard that my gliding was more of a piercing, a straight shot to the big city. Before I knew it, I was years along my path, and I'd never seen Hakoa, never swam in underground lakes, never figured out what's inside a Nymore plant. Now here I can help. Before she could trail into any wistfulness, I tell her that I already know what's inside of a Nymore plant. She claps her hands together. You don't? Do you? The thought that I can help Elizabeth using something I happen to have found along the course of my travels warms me. It is a small reminder of the gliding's purpose. I show her the butterflies I collected. Oh, now I'm so happy that I got the butterflies. Awesome. Did a quest without even realizing I did a quest. Just got off work, so I'm alert for a bit. No problem, Bran. It's good to see ya. I hope you had a good day at work, and I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Dr. Sura, I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We can treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power... We're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Alright. Hi, kitties. You can't catch me. I'm as fast as a hover bike. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I could actually catch them. That would be cool. Alright, that's the mask guy. Good to know. Oh, is this the inn? I think that's the inn. Oh, I can talk to you now? I'll never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. Aw, poor kid. Alright, another beetle inn. You guys got... Oh, you're small. This is Ofu, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider, I've got a little job you could do for me. Do you know where Lehor is? I already did that, though. But I'll still ask. Can't tell you where she is right now, but when I saw her, she was looking for the sleeping singers. They're a set of stone whales. Can't miss them. Anything else I can help you with? Alright, yes, I want to see what the job is. I need some orange-ringed beetles. 3 of them. And I figured there's none better to ask than a glider. Our love of tasks is greatly exaggerated. Really? When I was on my gliding, I was hungry for things to do. I loved meeting people, doing all the little favors and knowing how much I helped. Frankly, it's the only thing I liked about it. The rest of it's just sand in your bits. The gliding, just sand in your bits. I asked where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few, but if you've never collected orange-ringed beetles before, I'll say this, they're skittish. Second you approach, they'll burrow to get away. You'll want to lure them over to somewhere. Undiggable. I tell her I'll do my best. Alright. Oh, another person I can talk to. Scrapper. Jivin. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. I guess that's why we do it, huh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scraps you come across on your journey. It's cool that they kind of set it up almost like they do that somebody was gonna go this way first. You know? Somebody was gonna come this way first. My clan has always been in the Wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say the chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures, killed by the fall of the whale and left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about, but the thing that really gives me the spooks is that petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in front of your face in there. I mean, that is true. Did you ever get that one guy to talk to you? Oh, wait, which guy? Do you remember what the guy looked like? Jakara! Hello! You have anything else to tell me? Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies? Who knew? If you'd given me 1,000 chances, I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own little paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you. You're a wonder. And please, take this. Another badge for the 9 more picking, butterfly wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. Oh yeah, I got another guard's badge. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic, but Elizabeth is bright and joyful. It is powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. I have a feeling that now I have to go to Hakoa again. I think I've already been to Hakoa, but now I have to go to Hakoa. I have a feeling they will. Alright, let's go do some stuff. Because now I gotta go see Elizabeth eventually. Alright. Let's also mark some things on this map here of mine. Alright. So there's a thingy here. I'm gonna mark it just in case. Anything kind of colored weird, I'm gonna mark it. And I need to eventually find where the absolute heck that thing is. The beetles, I think, are over here. Get rid of this one. And yeah, and then we got some more places to drive out to see if there's stuff all over the place. Because we have not found another ship yet, which means there's a ship someplace, and I just don't know where. Yeah, my game right now is low-key chugging for some reason tonight. And I do not know why. I'm feeling pretty okay today. Not bad at all, actually. That's good. I'm happy that you're not feeling too bad. No, but I remember he wasn't acknowledging you, so you tried dropping stuff on. Oh, him. He was back from the very beginning. So I won't know if he'll talk to me until I come back. Like, he's back in the ending zone. He's where I started the game. Pretty much. Yeah, you think you heard the sound jump? Yeah, so that's basically... That's what I've been hearing. So every time I've been like, yo, like, something's off. Something doesn't seem right. Like, something's a little weird. That's what I've been noticing. Oh, there's the ship. It's that stuff. On my end, I don't know if it's been super prevalent for you guys, but on my end, it's been doing that a lot. It's actually been doing that for the last couple streams. And I can't tell if, like, it's due to me or the game. Because you know how sometimes also, like, sometimes when you kind of, like, have made a lot of game data, technically, sometimes that can also cause it. Where, like, now that you've played it for so long, like, there's a lot to load up. And sometimes the game doesn't like that. I don't know what it is. So that's part of why I'm like, I think overall with my PC lately, I think my PC in general needs more RAM because I've personally been dealing with a lot of stuff like that as of late where things have been a little choppy. Even when I use like Photoshop and stuff, things have been kind of weird. So I kind of just feel like I need to fix some things. Maybe. I mean, so this is the thing too. So I did change a couple settings after the first or second time we played. So I was like, oh, maybe it's that. But then I think I changed the settings back afterwards. The only thing I didn't change back was, I think, the color. I'll show you guys. Sorry, I had a feeling that that was there. So I had to check. I had to see it. What is that? Big old thing. But yeah, so, like, I had changed it. The only things I haven't changed back to has been, I changed this to 60, and I think even, like, I think with the color I even kept it. And I think that was always like this. I don't think I changed this, because I don't like how that looks. So, everything else has been the same, but I did change this from 30, it was on 30 before, to 60. Also, this is my semi-annual appearance on stream. Well, welcome in, Dark Vortex. I hope you enjoy your semi-annual appearance. We're playing some Sable right now. But yeah, so it's been a little weird lately. I have noticed that the last few streams, and it's even part of why I kind of changed which bike I was using, because the other bike that I had where I was going really fast, oh, the sound was really messed up on me. Most people just assumed that was just the way the bike sounded. I was like, no, I don't think that's the way the bike is supposed to sound. The sound was skipping a little too much for me. But we've been pushing through. Because I didn't want to put it back on 30. But you know what? Just to see how it goes, because I felt like 30 looked weird after I've been playing it on 60. We're gonna put it on 30, and you guys can let me know how it is. Y'all can let me know how it runs to you. And that's what we're gonna do. Because this was how it used to be the first time we played. It was set at 30 the very first time we played this. So y'all can let me know how it feels to you. Now that kind of like, now that it's kind of known that it's been acting a little weird. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is the worm. That one lower? I think I can reach this one. I want to see if there's anything at the top. And also looking to see if I see any worms. Any of my little wormy buddies. But then again, there is a reason I've been wearing glasses since age 3. That's valid. That is very valid. Y'all can also, if you want to help me figure out which one is better, you can listen to see if you hear any skips in the audio. That's what I'm gonna be listening to too. At the moment, I mean, I see the difference in the visuals, but I'm also playing it, so that could be it. This is just the way that it used to look. I feel like when you play it at 30, it looks more artsy in a way. Due to the fact it's slightly, like, the frames are kind of, in a way, skipped a little more. So, there is that. I'm also gonna eat a Milky Way in a moment. I have my Halloween candies here. Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay. We get to that one. We can get some more money. Especially since I just used up, like, all of my coin. Also, how have you been, Vortex? Hopefully you've been good. Stamina back up. Or at least back up enough. Oh, there's a thing up on them. Of course there's a thing up on top of them. Of course. You know what I just realized that I need to check, though? I really need to check and see if, I have enough guard badges to get the helmet. I'll look and see that after I get this bad boy. Alright, I wanna open my chocolate. Okay. So I still need another beetle badge. And another merchant's badge. I feel like there's still so many badges to find. Well, I don't even know if there's actually more badges to find or not. But, like, I feel like there are. Do I see any other floaty guys? Alright, so I know there's that thing over there, which I'm going to try to go to. But I'm going to go to the ship. So, where is my bike? Make sure my bike, I can get to it. Ooh, there's a thing right there. Grab that. Ooh, I have stickers too. Do you know if the badges are completely optional? Yes, technically they are. So, they are and they are not. So, basically, the premise of this game is you are on your gliding, or it's like your coming of age pilgrimage type journey, and to do that you have to kind of, you know, explore the world, find your purpose or whatever, but the ultimate goal is to gather badges of the field you would like to pursue, and once you get 3, you can go to the mask maker and you get a mask for it. And at the end, you'll go back home to your people, and that is when you do your actual ceremony. So that, wait, should be that way. You do your actual ceremony so you can choose your path or your mask. So I say they are and they are not, because at the end of the day, if you just want Sable to be a cartographer or something and you get that cartographer mask real quick, technically you could end the game. Like once you get that quest to say that your people are back home, you could technically end the game right then and there if you wanted to, as long as you have your mask, and then you could just choose the mask you have. So the game is kind of cool because it allows you to explore as much or as little technically as you want to. You don't actually have to explore a ton if you didn't want to explore a ton in it, which I actually like. I sometimes enjoy when the worlds do that, especially because when they do, 9 times out of 10, like, that also means that exploration is more so based off of you just exploring, and there's not that much hand-holding in here to make you do stuff. You kind of just organically get curious and find things you want to look at, and that's kind of how it operates. There's some quests that will put a marker on your map, but a lot of them don't, to be honest. And a lot of times you just have to find the stuff for it. You just have to look around and explore to find stuff. So I've been very much enjoying that part. I wasn't paying attention. That was 100% on me. 100% on me. Yeah, it's a pretty open world. So, like, I feel like the devs definitely did a lot, considering they are, like, an indie studio. Definitely did a lot. Oh, there is a thing there. Oh, and scrap as well. Yeah, I agree with Josh. You gotta you you gotta think about others, but you also gotta think about you. Because sometimes putting everybody first makes things harder for yourself too. It makes it where you end up not doing the things that you love and things like that. Alright, let's see. What is going on here? So, before I put this into anything. So there's that. And we have that one. Okay. Okay, I wanted to go just a little up. Wonder if that can work. I think that should work. I hope. We'll see. Or remember you were trying to move that thing around before you finally got it. What thing around? I feel like I do so much in this game, I don't remember fully all the things I do. I'm proud of myself though for figuring these things out though. I know you can come closer. Okay. Alright. And this is just money. I just wanted money. Anyways, I will now disappear for 6 months. No problem. Enjoy your time. The battery that you were just using. Take care. Yeah, best of luck with everything. Okay, so... Okay, I see. I need the top, that one to go up more, too. So... Yeah, if I... Okay, I need it to be, like, more of a... Maybe I can do it. Let's see. Well, let me let it go around first. What if I can... Can I hop across that? I don't think I can. Do not think I technically can. We're gonna see. Yeah, the egg-like thing was like a cachet of money. So, yeah, I'm gonna need this side to go up higher so I can reach the door. Okay. No. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Anything behind here for me to know or see? Nothing over there. I guess that's just there in case, like, somebody falls. Ooh! Scrap! We love that. Oh, thank you for the stretch and stuff. After I finish streaming, I'm gonna find food and eat. Just because I don't know what I'm gonna eat, so finding food and stuff is gonna take a little longer than normal. Alright. I need... Well, I guess I could just have you on, right? Then technically I could reach it. Just needs to be timed, but I could reach it. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Alrighty. Hi, Saren! I'm back for the last piece of the puzzle. Alright, now I gotta drink something because I've been eating chocolate. Just so I can say Saren's lines. Okay. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. Ooh, have I finally gotten my bike? I think I've finally gotten my bike. Oh, I've been eating Snickers and Milky Ways because we got Halloween candy, so I've been eating Halloween candy. Yes, recording number 6. The text on screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older? I've been running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical, and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more. Just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission. I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here. At least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around the star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out. There's a break, and I think it's over, but... I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe I'll be able to find sense of this one day, but if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people. For what it's worth, sir, I quite like the masks. Singh laughs and it's sad, but sweet. Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye. The recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts, and then I say goodbye too. So basically, and I think I'm gonna read through them again, just to let y'all could get the refresher, because this will probably be one of the last times we read through the archived messages, because I feel like that's the last one. But from what it seems like, Singh, he had a mission that he needed to complete, and against everybody else's better judgment, everybody else kept trying to tell him that it was bad. He continued to do it, and now they are stuck on this planet. I think this is they're stuck on this planet, so they have these masks because at least back then, maybe they've gotten better since then, but they couldn't survive on this planet without the masks, and soon they made the masks part of their culture, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna start from the beginning though, just so that anybody who wasn't here and wants to see a refresher, hear a refresher, we can hear it. So let me get my mouth ready to talk. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures. And get Saren in on it too, for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't, I know. I'm aware of the risks, Ellis, but I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and... Okay. Captain Singh. Yes, Saren? I've detected a potential pattern in the planetary anomaly. There's something strange about it. It should iterate into a chaotic system, but there seems to be a consistently repeating pattern. What does that mean? It appears that there is something sustaining it, Captain. We are unable to determine the source of this perpetual... And that was the end of that one. Come on, Singh. You know what we're up against. We purge our engines out here. We've got nothing for the terraformers. We need to land now. Cram it, Deacon. Wow. Look, every day the radiation's getting worse. I can't keep selling this BS to the crew. And no, I'm not landing on that planet either. We're not landing anywhere until we know more about these atmospheric anomalies. There may be life signs on the surface, but that doesn't mean they're hospitable. But we do need this stuff off the ship, Deacon. Mission be damned. That planet is the whole reason we're here. If we don't get those terraformers up and functional, then we came out here for nothing. How's that going to look? If we go back without completing our objective, you can forget a promotion. You'll be sent to some outworld rock to monitor a relay station, Captain. Okay, just... Once we get within range of the planet, we give Saren 2 more days to figure out what's causing the disturbance. I don't want to fly through it if we don't know what it is, but we may not have a choice. Attaboy, Singh. I knew you'd make the right call. Now come on, sit down and have a drink with me. Get the hell out of my room, Deacon. Saren, override privacy protocol on Finance Officer Deacon. I want you to keep an eye on him. Yes, Captain. That was 4, I think, right? At long range, communication are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Saren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Yes, Captain. Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming now. What is your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. And then this was when they said, up and running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to do so, much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more. Just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows? Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself. Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. You'll be booted up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms, but that's a job I leave to future generations. But this way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anybody can figure you out. Sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but won't let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day. But if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now I need to go take care of my people. Yeah, so they basically were all dying. I wonder if there's gonna be more to hear when we go back to the whale. But now I'm very curious as to if we will find out more stuff on the Carrick, I mean, like artifacts that we keep finding. Because this is the one I still, this thing we haven't figured out yet. So it's like, I technically haven't finished everything yet. Like, yeah, I could end the game now and just, like, choose one of the stuff, but, like, I want to find out more about this world. So I want to know what this race is and all this stuff, because apparently there's a reason that they couldn't leave. And they also couldn't get rescued. Like, something happened. You know? Oh, was there an inside part to the worm? I didn't even notice that. I might have to go back into the worm just to test that out and see. See? What happens when you're trying to look around too much to see if you find things. Look at her nose diving into everything. Like a graveyard. Oh, is this another opening? Okay, yeah, this is another opening. Cool. Well, I know that there was something I wanted to look at over here. I'm also even though I kind of figured this anyway, just FYI, I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight because despite the fact I'm in the last place, I feel like I kind of want to make sure that there's nothing else to find in the other areas. So I may do like my last hurrah in a way next week where I go back to the whale and all that stuff, because I'm not going back to the whale right now because we still have more things, you know, to find out in this area. Figure out. So I'm gonna do more of this stuff and then we'll probably end off tonight. And then next week I think will be the week we finish the game. Next week I think we're gonna finish it. I think that's gonna be it. I don't think there's gonna be anything else to do after we look around. It may even depend, because I might look around and then realize there's really not that much. I'm gonna go back to the worm though, because there was a section that looked like it was open, and now I'm curious because I want to see if there's anything inside of the hole for the worm. I just really need to check. But yeah, I just feel like there's still so much for me to find out in this game, because I don't understand yet what this thing is. Like, I still have not figured this out. Like, is there anything else? I have the compass. And also, I haven't gotten my merchant's badge and stuff like that. So, like, I still want my merchant's badge and I want my beetle badge. So, I gotta figure out where to get those badges from. You know? A strange circular ring that I retrieved. No, I don't think that goes in the whale. There's 6 of them though, just like how there's 6 entries. I wonder what that's gonna end up being. I'm very curious as to what that's like, because they act like if there's like a key, so I'm just like, I wonder what I'm gonna choose too. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. Let's also be honest, part of my decision is going to be based off of which one looks cool. So, like, the masks that don't look cool are not contenders, despite the fact some of their, like, careers associated with those masks are cool, but, like, because of the way the mask is, I'm not gonna choose it. Definitely looking at you, entertainer mask, because you are hideous. Like, for just so you guys can see which masks I have at the moment. So I have my whale ship mask. I have the cartographer's mask. The climbing mask we just got not long ago. We got that last stream. We have the machinist mask, which is a contender, and I'll also say which ones are, like, I'm thinking about. Climbing mask, I'm thinking about, because I do like her climbing. I'm not upset about that one. Machinist mask, I'm on the fence about. I've been thinking about it. This is the ugly entertainer's mask, and I'm still really upset about it. A somewhat ridiculous looking mask, but I guess that's the point. I feel levity looking at it. Wearing it in almost any situation makes the world feel a little warmer. And then climbing, you can't help but feel embodied by a reptilian creature when wearing this mask. Walls look less steep somehow. Then what other ones do I have? I have the Scrapper's mask. I don't want to be a scrapper, but I'm thinking about it just because I actually like the mask a lot. I think the mask looks really cool. And y'all already know what my favorite mask is. This one's my favorite mask. Shade of Ecria. But I don't want her to be the Shade of Ecria. So that's where I am stuck. I don't want to be the Shade of Ecria. You know? But I'm gonna... Right, the Entertainer's mask is ugly. It is so ugly. And I'm upset about it still. I need to get the guard mask next because now I have enough for the guard mask. I don't think she's gonna be a guard, but I want to see what it looks like. Who knows? If the mask looks really cool, I might think about it. You know. And also, I'm not even gonna hold you. Our friend Elizabeth really is kind of holding it down for the guards because I really like Elizabeth a lot. Elizabeth is just a really nice NPC. I like finding her, which also reminds me I have to go find Elizabeth eventually in Hakoa. So there's that. So I also need to look around before I can go back to the Ewer because I have to go see my favorite guard. Like, me and Elizabeth are homies at this point. Like, that's my bestie. Like, I know they are older than me and they are technically retired. I don't care. They're fantastic. They're like a cool older sister. Cool grandma or something. I don't know. Either way, they're fantastic. Oh, what's that? I want to see. So, I have to go see Elizabeth again. I have to. It's mandatory. I don't even remember where Hakoa is, but like, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna remember where Hakoa is. I picked up the worn and weathered pages left in the small encampment. Not something I expected to find up here, and far too tempting to ignore. Here I am. You told me to look to Perusta when I had lost it all, and here I am with nothing and no one, alone at the end of all of my failures. I will sit and think for a while. Perhaps something will come to me. Otherwise, I look to fall. Anna, I know you won't want to hear me, but I have to tell you. Perusta spoke to me. I know I'm probably saying this wrong, but like, forgive me. In a voice like rolling thunder and late evening shivers, she took my bones and told me there is more to this than I know, and that I must look inside the statue. I have no way inside, but I will find one. Where I am bidden to go by Perusta's whim, there will I walk in her great shadow. And then there's there's a couple of places. Yeah, we are climbing a worm. We did climb a worm. We 100% climbed a worm. The other thing is, there's a couple of places I feel like, where I didn't fully get to investigate. Well. So, the bridge... That bridge in the Badlands. I don't know if y'all remember or who was here when I looked it up, but the bridge in the Badlands that had the two guard statues standing, there was a riddle, and I think that's the one I didn't get to open the door for. Pretty sure that's the one I didn't get to open. And I need to go and check things out. So there will be some things we'll still be doing next week. Kind of like just trying to finish off all the loose ends that we've created. I think that's gonna be what I do. That thing is big. We are gonna climb stuff to reach it. That's what we do here. Climb things to reach other things. I don't think I can climb that high though? I don't think I will be able to climb up that flat part. I'm gonna test it. I don't think I can. I feel like it's gonna be too flat. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna try to climb up that then. Maybe I can do it. Let's try it. Because I just was like, maybe it's not... Maybe I'm not strong enough yet. Because... I know I don't have enough yet to almost, but not there yet, to be able to get more stamina. Alright, let's see how far we get. Oh man, am I gonna make it? I think I am. I think I am. I think I am. I think I can do it. I think I can make it. We're really, really close though. Like, really close to not making it. Oh man, we just made it. Talk about close. I want to get to the top of that. And this is the thing. We're really not close enough. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it there. Like, that's really far up high. Me being me, I didn't actually wait until my stamina was full. So I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh man, if I waited, I might have made it. I might have made it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm so close. Oh, I made it! Okay. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Man, I always gotta go fast. That really is me though. Let's be real. Oh wow. There's another worm? I wonder if there will be a reason to come here later. Oh, that is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Can I see anything else up here? Alright. I'm kind of just trying to make sure there's nothing else in the vicinity that I've missed. I mean, obviously we gotta go back there. And then I gotta go back. Oh, I gotta go back that way eventually, because I feel there's a lot of stuff within that little forest that I need to do and find. So yeah. Let's go closer to where my bike is. Then we will. I'm gonna go back to the camp so that I can at least get my guard mask. Come on, baby, I see you. But I will say, so far, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, so far it does seem like me going back to 30 has helped the game. I think it's running much more steady now that it's back to 30 FPS. Even though it looked a lot nicer, or at least it ran a little bit smoother at 60, it wasn't happy about it. Was not happy about it. Oh, but thankfully, this game is so stylized, that running on 30, I think, is fine. Such a stylized game. Alright, I'm gonna go get my mask. Oh, not this again. This happened to me one of the other times I came in here. Where it was like, suddenly it didn't work for me. Come on, man! Let me... There we go. Didn't want to show the button, but it worked. Yes, claim my guard's mask. Like when I play games, whenever I have to do a certain action multiple times, and the cutscene for it is always the same, sometimes I get very annoyed, but I don't know what it is. I haven't gotten annoyed yet of getting a new mask, considering it's always the same animation every time. But I feel like the animation is just kind of cool. I don't mind it. Alright, let's see what my guard mask looks like. Now that we have it. Oh, look, it's like I have on armor. Do I have anything that I feel looks cool to go with it? I have the Atomic Priesthood. To be honest, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of outfits. And for that, I feel pretty proud of myself. I have a lot of clothes. Like, a lot of clothes. I'm like, I might as well try to change up my style a little bit, right? Right, this honestly is a kind of cute outfit. I kind of like it. Does it look like she kind of got dressed in the dark? Maybe. But, like, it kind of looks kind of nice. I kind of think it's cute. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We're gonna be a guard for a little bit. I also wanna try changing. Right, you see the vision, right? You see it. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? No, I have not. I wanna customize my bike. Alright, let's look at my bike. Nomadic bike front. Man, why do all these things gotta make them... Oh, that's a little nicer. Maybe I'll try that. This one makes it a little worse. But I actually kind of like how you look. Even though, don't get me wrong, I like the way that looks too. But I might try that. Let's see what colors we can do. And what if we change you? Alright. Oh, look how it looks. Okay. I like that. It looks cool. Oh, and the back is yellow now. That's cool. Alright, what did I need to do? Because I know I need to do a couple of things. Okay, I gotta go head to the nest to get the beetles. Use the equipment and the watch. And I still gotta figure out what the rings are for. And then there's a thing over here somewhere and I want to find. So we're gonna go back into the mist for a little bit. I'm gonna also climb this because I feel like there's something up here that I can grab. Just kind of feel like there's something to be had up here. This game has just forced me to feel as though there's always something to find up here. Like there's always something to climb. I should have went to the other one first. I doubt I'll make that one. I gotta drop. I gotta get my stamina back. I'm gonna try to go to that one over there. I like this outfit. Wait, there's a person trying to make their way through here. You are wild for that. Talk about not being able to find things. Maybe I can't get there. Maybe I'm supposed to go on those mounds and then try to jump. No? Come on, make it! Ugh. Oh, there's a statue. Oh. Maybe that's where the statues start, technically. Okay, so from that statue, it's going right over there. And what I'm gonna do, just to make sure I remember, I'm gonna put something right here. So I remember. You know? So I can see it. Because, I am not gonna lose it this time. I'm not gonna lose it. I'm gonna, sorry, my bike is over here. Can I talk to you? Cause like, why? Okay, fine. I guess I can't. You're just trying to traverse this area, I suppose. Right, but this makes sense, because this is probably the one that I saw from before. And then from here... This then when I find the one on the floor. Yes. This is when I find them. Now, because I am thoroughly tired. I'm thoroughly tired of thinking I found stuff and then not finding stuff. So I am in fact going to make sure I mark this time around. Oh, I can't do it. I'm gonna mark you. Just so I can remember where you are. Right there. Knowing me, it's probably gone because I'm right next to it. That's fine. I don't care. Then... We go here. Like, at this rate, I honestly might get off my bike and, like, run it. That's how much I keep not finding it. And I'm tired of not finding this stuff. Ah! That's why I keep not finding it. It's literally right here. At least I'm assuming that's this. Difference though is usually when those things are around, it like also has towers someplace. Or not necessarily towers, but there would be those statues nearby. But I'm gonna claim that that's what needed to be found. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it before. Because it was going into that. My computer also really doesn't like this mist area. Like, if we're gonna be 100%. It does not like this mist area at all. Very much does not enjoy it. Because the way the sound sounds. Okay. I need to get to the bugs though. I remember we're off. I'm like, yes, in the corner. Oh, there's another machine over there. I'll have to look at that. Wait. Was I able to click it? Okay, I have to dock. Alright. Do that, knock them off. Can I knock it off by just pop? Okay, cool, great. Okay. I remember they weren't there, but they should be this way, I think. Bugs. Where'd they go? Now I gotta try to remember where the heck all these buggies were. Especially considering I can't, like, run. Let's run around first. See if I can remember where the bugs are. 'Cause I could have sworn they were over to the side. Now I'm also like, I need to go see what's in here. Oh, got some money. Always nice. Okay, I have amazing luck, because now I'm gonna end up having to run all the way back to my bike, because I'm further away than I planned to be. Alright. Where in the hell are all bugs? Ah, okay. They're all over in there. So I could go to the middle to do this. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Alright. Maybe I gotta go from behind. Still too far away. Come on, bug! Okay, you're running too far away. Oh, come on. Why are you staring at me? Now, why are you just staring at me? Okay, fine. I know you're gonna see me. Do it. Let me take this thing back though. All right, so I gotta do it really quick. Like I gotta do it and just literally run after them right after. Like, how am I supposed to do this quick enough? They are very skittish when I don't sprint. That is still not enough. Go eat. Go eat the food. Like, how am I supposed to go and get them when, like, they literally won't let me eat food? Like, I mean, not eat food. They literally will not let me walk up to them. How am I supposed to get them? Like... Like, I know they said they're skittish, but my god. It's more than skittish, man. They just straight up paranoid. Because from the looks of it, if I throw it at them too far away, I can't reach them. If I toss it to them too close, it doesn't work. Like, what in the world am I supposed to do? Like, why are you coming towards me? You saw the food. And you somehow still chose. Like, how am I supposed to find? I'm so lost. Like, even when I do that, it's still too much. Like, how am I supposed to grab you? Like, what in the absolute freaking world am I supposed to do? I'm so very perplexed. I feel lost. Bruh. Am I supposed to trap them or something someplace? Because at this point, that seems more likely. Oh! Oh. Oh, I just remembered what they said. Oh, I just remembered what they said. Okay, I get it. I get what I'm supposed to do now. I get what I'm supposed to do. I get what I'm supposed to do. Though, hopefully I'll do this right, because the way to know if I'm gonna do this right is if the red is burrowable. They said that I have to, that they're very skittish, So I have to put them... I have to give them food in places that, like... so that they can come and then not burrow in that place. You know? So, like, in a way, I need to go and lure them out and into the right spot. Burrow, burrow, burrow. I need you to not take this from me. Come on, buggies. I know y'all see this. Come on. Ah ha 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 ha. Run away. Can they burrow on top of this? That's the real question. Is this rock? Ah! Alright, so I just need one more. I love when I actually realize what I'm doing. I love when I make sense. When I truly do it. I didn't mean to throw that. Ah ha ha ha. Come on, burrow. Give me it back. I need one more. I just love how they're so hungry. They're just fine with me doing this to them. I don't need that no more. I'm good and I'm smart and I love that for me. Alright, where's my bike? My bike is that away. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to do one more thing, and then I'm calling it for the night. Hi, bike! I'm right here! Alright, we're gonna try to do the sun thing again. Just means we gotta get our way out of here. Which I have absolutely no problems doing, considering how much my game hates being in here. Like, as in my game thoroughly hates being over here. Really, really hates it. With a full-blown passion. And you know what? For that, I understand. I get it. I truly do. Alright. While we still have daylight in the game, try to get in here. See if we can figure this thing out. clear out this machinery and go about our day. I mean, technically, I probably could have drove through here too, but felt like that would have still been. I like this outfit. I'm happy I found a second outfit I very much like. Alright. So, I kind of feel like right now, maybe I gotta wait until it lights up or something? So let's see which one it wants lit. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's based off which one is lit up at. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Based off of which one was lit. Ooh, see, I can be smart sometimes. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in its floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me, that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus toward the sun, the small planet nearest the sun, the second planet. Hope I can look at more. Oh wow, okay. The sun, the small planet nearest the sun, the second planet, an unknown geometry, glittering ring. I'm gonna look at, okay, I'm gonna assume I can look at it. So we're gonna go down the list. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. I decide to put my focus toward the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her two moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame, the goat-headed god, patron of the Abexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the Ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one could see her shadow on the sun. I decide to put my focus toward the second planet. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the Perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. A cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. Okay, so this is the I'm over here about to point. The one that has that red glow, sort of like our own little orb, I think is that one. Is the one that we're on. An unknown geometry. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that, even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. I decide to put my focus on the glittering ring. Allion, a glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze, gently, through the sky. Are these what made up the stars? Alright, next one. The ringed planet. Which one is the ring? Okay, the ringed planet is the one slowly going around with the bronze. It's a double ring. Okay. Harab and his wings. When I picture it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for a Sama, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. Twin planets. The twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Abexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Decide to put my focus on, is there any more? I think I'm done here. Wow, that's so cool. So this is their solar system. Crab and wings, right? Oh, I got the machinist trousers, finally. Now I have the whole outfit. Because I found the machinist top a long time ago. Not the trousers. This was really cool, though. This was definitely cool. I very much enjoyed the watch, especially after, you know, I used my common sense and remembered what to do. Using common sense is quite helpful at times, you know? I would change and try on my machinist outfit, but I actually really like my outfit right now. At the same time, I'm probably not going to. Come on. Oh, can I get out? You know, it was kind of probably dumb of me to do what I did. What if I jump and then do this? Will you be able to come out, my baby? Actually, how in the world did I get in here? How did I get in here through... What? How? I don't even remember how I got... How did I get through this? I don't remember going through this crevice with my bike. Like, how? Oh, there's a thing. Wait, I gotta go get the thing. I very much see a thing up top, and now I gotta figure out how to get up top of there. There's something up top. Now we have to get on top of it. Sorry, y'all. I saw one of them floating, and now I gotta get up top again. Come on, baby. Maybe we'll figure out how to get out. I know how to fix that. And you wanna know how to fix that? It's by me getting this worm and then I fast travel to the camp. Because my bike will appear with me when I fast travel, and that's how I'm gonna get my bike out. But I wanna see if I can get on top of the roof. And then we will go to the camp, and then we will end for the night, because I need food. I need to try to eat something. Something, because I haven't eaten dinner. I really haven't eaten anything today. I haven't really eaten. Okay, let's be real here. Alright, let's see. How will I climb this? Unless I'm going to climb this by being outside. That might be what I'm supposed to do. Because this is a full-on ledge, and we all know that I can't ever climb ledges if there's a blockade there. Alright, so maybe I need to be outside. Get up top. Or maybe I need to get on that. See if I can climb onto the actual... or run across. Things I do for worms, right? For this queen lady. Just so I can get some stamina. This is the stuff I go through. Because I just know there's a chest. I know there's a chest wherever she is. There's absolutely zero way anybody can tell me that there is not a chest over there. Like where the queen of the chum are. Y'all can't try to tell me there's not a chest through those doors. There's gotta be a chest through those doors. Genuinely. I hope I can climb this. Oh no! Can't see. Ooh, that was very close when I almost fell. Okay. Gotta be very careful. Honestly, like, the things I do for this climbing, like, if anybody at any point was wondering why I might choose the climber's badge, like, this is genuinely why I've thought about it, because all I freaking do in this game is climb. All I do. No, you're not gonna let me climb the sun. You're not gonna let me climb the sun. Okay, that worked out, thankfully. that thankfully worked out. I was about to be really upset if, like, I got all the way up here and it was like, you can't get finished. Like, you can't come up here. Oh, I would have been so mad. Okay, now there's too many various ledges for me to test out. So we're about to have a bit of a field day because, like, there's no way there's not stuff to be fair. What the? Oh man, where did I go? Where did I fall? Like, how? Okay, so that one doesn't actually count. Okay, good to know. That one is not real. That mesh scared me. I got very scared that I fell through the floor. So that one's not real. That is good to know. I will make sure I don't touch that one. I mean, it's probably possible that they did not expect for someone to decide to go into the roof. Because that's not what smart people do, if we're being honest. I mean, why would any smart person decide to go up top onto the roofs? But me, I'm me. So like, if you give me any ability to climb something, I'm going to climb it. And like, I just hope people realize that if I have the ability to climb, I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna assume that this wall will be real and that the purple dome will not be. That's my theory. That's what I'm gonna go based off of. This is also the direction that I'm going to go. You see? Look at that. On the roof. There we go. But I also am I'm curious. Like, I doubt there's anything. But I'm curious. I can't help myself. I just want to see if there's any. It looks like there's anything. Just crows? It's just crows. I can deal with there just being crows. Okay, we can continue. I have a problem. Like, thoroughly, I have a problem. The funniest part is I could have gotten this also just by running outside and going up the dome walls, but like, you know, I made it harder for myself by doing this instead. But that's fine. Sometimes it happens. No? Sometimes that's just what you gotta do to get the things. I like my outfit. I like my outfit a lot. Is it as good as my other outfit? No. Is it still nice? Yes. We're going to now fast travel to the camp just so I can get my... Oh, you're not gonna let me fast travel this? There we go. I'm gonna fast travel there just so I can get my bike back because it's stuck in a place that I don't know how I'm gonna get it out. So... Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's literally what I needed it to do. I just needed my bike back. Alright, give this to them. Greetings, Glider. I hand the innkeeper my collected beetles, and she claps a little before taking them and setting them gently aside. Well done! Hope this one was fun for you. And if it wasn't, well, you've still earned a nice badge for your trouble. I thank the innkeeper for the badge and go on my way. Yay! Let's go get another mask before we end off for the night. Let's see what this mask will look like. It's the beetle mask, by the way, for anybody. So I want to see what my beetle mask will look like. Because I think the only mask now that I don't have, I believe, is the merchant's. That's it. I just need a merchant's badge. Play my beetle mask. I like my guard mask. I didn't think I was gonna say this. I like the guard mask. I really like this helmet. What if she became a guard for the Abexi? I hope if I chose the guards, that's what I could do. Could become like a guard for the Abexi people or something. That would be cool. Alright, let's go see what my beetle mask looks like. This one I've been the most excited about, low-key, because all the beetle masks look really cool. I'm very excited to see what this mask looks like. Okay. I just like them because they open and close, you see? Wait for it, wait for it. It's gonna come back. It's gonna do it again. It's cool. This one also goes perfect. Looking at it with like this. Which is funny because this is actually like the beetle outfit, if we're being honest. So this is the beetle outfit for the beetle people. This is the beetle one. Because now we have like full outfits now that we have some masks. So that's the beetles. I think we have a climber one. So do we have the like straight up climber outfit? We have a couple of options. So there's that one with like, we could put that with it, but where's the sand surfer one? We could do that with that. We got, oh, we have the machinist outfit now. We have the full machinist outfit. Look, oh, look at her. Oh, a whole machinist. Love to see it. Wait, it actually is feeling, what's funny, because even though like it's a game, obviously, it's feeling a lot more almost like real now that we have some like full-blown outfits for some of them. Like it really feels like she's getting closer to the end. She's getting closer to the end of her journey. We've made it. Put it back on. Alright, let's look at what else there is. Oh, look at all the quests we've done. We've done a lot. Alright, so for next week, because I'm thinking I'm gonna end off for the night. Next week we have to go to the whale. We're gonna probably end next week, which means we'll probably go to the Ewar at some point. I want to get my 5 chum eggs, because we only have 5 left. Oh, I also have to talk to the machinist. And then we have to figure out the ancient race thing. And that's really it. Oh, and we gotta go see Elizabeth. That's something where, like, if anybody watches me play next week, and you remember, remind me that I need to go talk to Elizabeth at Hakoa. Or even if you can't remember where, just say, Elizabeth wants to see you. And maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll even, like, put it into my note or something. Callan says hello. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? Yeah, I opened the door. And you saw what's inside, yes? There was a model. Yes! Yes! Oh, that is what I had hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself, using that little gliding mind of yours. I skirt past Little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice it to say it helps me, with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I pondered the perpetual, was a little frightened by them all. I pictured all the beetles on Crab. I pondered the perpetual. I'm gonna say it. I told him that I found myself perplexed by the perpetual, and considering its relationship to us. Fascinating. I can tell Callan has long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me again, really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist's mess someday soon. I say goodbye to Callan. Alright. It's interesting because next week is gonna be a hard week because I gotta figure out what mask I want next week. So like, for anybody who has been following and wants to see the end, that'll probably definitely happen next week. I'm pretty positive it's that the ending is gonna happen next week. So yeah, if you want to be around while I attempt to figure out what mask to keep, definitely come by next week. I'm gonna of course raid somebody. I'm gonna save in a moment. The herder seems to be somewhat agitated. What's the matter? I'm completely doomed. Not a single one left. All my camels have gone. I knew I should have left the clan. They were right. I'm completely useless. I extricate myself from the awkward situation. Poor guy. Aw, I wish I could help. They really did all leave, though. Poor guy. Dang, man. You didn't really lock him up very well, did you? Alright, so yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna leave myself in the game next to my bike so I know where it is. Look at me and Simon. I love that me and my bike tend to match a bit. I also kind of like my bike having slightly like not the same colors because it makes it really look like there's scraps that were put together. I need at least one photo though. I need one photo at least of the two. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a photo in. Because why not? And then I forget which one it was. There was one of these that let me change. Oh yeah, there was poses and stuff. Time of day. There we go. That's the thing I wanted to see. So we could change the lovely time of day. Which is pretty cool. Like, this game really thought about it all. We still want... Yeah. Listen. I gotta have my pictures while I can, right? Why not? And then we can even make it brighter and stuff like that, which is cool. Okay. I got my picture. I'm happy. And then I think even, like, just for reference, for anybody who might have the game and doesn't know, you can pose her, too. Like, oh, I like that post. We're gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna leave. And then here I am doing all this other stuff. But like, why not? You know, why not? Oh, this is nice. This is a nice picture. I like this. This is me and my Sable. Look at that. We got to have some games and pictures. Now I will start the ending of the stream, and I will figure out who to raid, if we'll raid somebody. Maybe we will. But first, let me save. Oh, and the hope also is that my game will allow me to bring up my stuff without having to close up the stream. I mean, the game. Because it seems like my keyboard still doesn't want me to, so I may end up having to just exit the game so I can access my stuff, unfortunately. Which just isn't usually what I end up doing, but you know, it happens sometimes. Alrighty. So, what in the world is happening? Yeah, stream is acting weird. So I was I was gonna put some music on, but it seems to me that stream actually is going to make it where I'm gonna have to do a very hard restart because there is 100% something wrong with my PC right now. And I'm surprised that it allowed me to continue to stream. So instead of um instead of going and raiding somebody, I think we're going to end off the night because I need to figure out what is happening. Like I was going to minimize my Streamlabs, but I don't think I'll be able to get it back up if I do that. So instead, I'm going to do all the ending things and then I will just end off the night and I'll go get some food. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Today was a really good day. I've been in a really good mood today. So thanks for chilling out. Next week on Monday should be the last Sable stream, which I'm a little sad about, but I'm also really happy about it because I've really been enjoying it. So I'm excited to see how the ending. Like I don't even know if it's gonna be some grand ending. I'm just excited to have Sable like end her little like gliding. I'm excited to see what I end up choosing for her like her future or whatever. So that's gonna happen next week. Next week we're probably gonna finish it. We're gonna also, like I said before, we're gonna try to do our last hurrah, go around the various places, talk to people one more time, see if we can maybe get the last merchant's badge, because there is one more merchant's badge that we haven't gotten, and I would like to get it just to see what the mask is. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to see Elizabeth in Hakoa, wherever that is. I forget which area that is, but we'll look on the map and we'll figure it out. But yeah, and I will keep you guys updated because I would like to have it where, especially since next week we should be finishing. Oh, next week is Halloween. Okay, so I'm gonna say this now then. 50-50 chance if we play Sable or not, because I actually would like to have it where on Halloween I play something more spooky. Does not necessarily have to be a horror game, but I want to play something at least still for the theme of it being Halloween. So probably won't play Sable next week. I'll probably play the last I'll probably play Sable the next week. So I will probably make a note of certain things I want to do so I can remember it. But yeah, just FYI. Unless like time gets ahead of me and I can't find something, then we'll play Sable. But I would like to have something kind of spooky-ish for next week on Monday since it's the 31st. I'm like, might as well, right? So we'll see what happens. I will keep you guys updated on Twitter or stream and things like, I mean, on Discord and stuff like that. So just in case. And for anybody who's not in the Discord, feel free to check it out if you want. I know I'm a little quiet in it, but I'm going to try to start to be a little more active and try to do some more stuff within the Discord. But I do make announcements at least for stream. So who knows? I might start making it where some of my channels are smaller. Like I might start cutting down some of the channels just because there's so much, but I don't want to like get rid of it because I do feel like it is helpful for at least announcements and things. So, and I do want to start to do more art stuff. Yeah, Discord is tough because like I feel like Discord is hard to have a server of your own when like you also sometimes have a social battery that tends to turn off often because I'm already in so many Discords that by the time I get all the notifications of everybody else's Discords and by the time I talk to my actual friends on Discord, my social battery is already gone and I forget to message within mine. So it's a lot to like do it. Like unless somebody messaged me within it, like if y'all want to talk within Discord, that's fine. I'm usually pretty good when like people are already talking, but initiating stuff within the Discord, I'm hard at because there's already so many Discords happening. So I kind of just like burrow in like into my little hole. But I'm gonna try to do some more things, especially art things. I'm gonna try to at least maybe do some art streams once in a while in the Discord, and we'll see what happens. But that's gonna be streamed for me tonight. By the way, for anybody who may be wondering, my commissions are still open. I am in fact planning to keep them open for all of the fall and probably all of the winter. So if you would like some custom work or something, feel free to check out my site. I do have emotes and PNG tubers, and I do regular old digital art. So if you have characters or like if you have OCs, characters for TTRPGs, fan art you want, things like that, feel free to look at my stuff. And if you would like it in my style, then you can always commission me. So feel free to do that. If you want to check out any of my other links, feel free to check out my link tree. Everything you need from me is in there, whether it's my Instagram, which is my art account, my Twitter, which I post everything to, stream updates, random tweets, art, you name it, all of it goes on there. My coffee, my art shop, my commissions, everything that you would need to find for me is inside of my link tree. So feel free to check that out. Also, I hope you've been good, Sprinkle. I hope you've had a good night. I'm still gonna give you a shout out even though I'm about to end off now. I don't know why my PC has decided to hate me today, but it has decided to hate me today, which is why we will not be raiding. Because I need to basically shut this thing off and then figure out what the heck is happening with my PC because y'all can't see this, but behind I have my Streamlabs open and Steam is technically open because those are already open. But behind it, the screen is gray. Like no like program tab up or any of the windows. Just my screen is gray. I don't even understand how or why my PC is still running when my entire screen is gray. Which explains why for some reason I can't pull up my Windows button because Windows has shut down, basically. It's not going. So, hopefully my PC works because I have work I need to do tomorrow. So I'm going to be here trying to fix that. And if anything, I will update you guys for anybody who does want to know if my PC works again. I will keep you updated and I'll put a little blurb in the general chat in Discord to let you know if I've gotten it to fix. I'm gonna hope that doing a hard restart will fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go find some food and chill out and fix my PC. And I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I hope that if I don't see you again, you have a wonderful week. If I do see you again, I will be doing art on Wednesday. And on Friday, we will be going back to Tiny Tina's Wonderlands because I would like to try to go full speed ahead and finish it. We are not rating anybody, Sprinkle. My PC is. I need to fix my PC. It's like there's a gray screen behind my Streamlabs. No windows. No. It's completely gray. So no worries. So I'm just gonna end off tonight. so that I can close this out and figure out what's wrong with my PC straight ahead instead of having to like attempt to do the raid and do all that. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's fine, Sprinkle. We all have those moments. We literally all have those moments. I have those moments all the time. So you're completely good. But yeah, so I hope you have a good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, peace.